Hello there, I am Ginkgo the Silver Fox, the kitsune with the silver fur and the golden heart. Welcome everyone. Hello Mao, hello Dragon. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you for joining, as always. How has your day been so far? I hope not too bad. Mine wasn't that stressful. I had to get back to work after a very long weekend. Had 2 days off thanks to Romanian national holidays, but you know, getting back into the rhythm of things, slowly but surely. A new year, of course, comes with the meaning that I need to make more World of Warcraft characters. Now, if you have been following my Wednesday World of Warcraft streams, you may have seen that I usually do a bunch of raiding with my guild, but I have put that on a pause for the time being, simply because the team is currently doing mythic raiding, which I am not interested in. I'm also not very interested in the Mythic Plus runs, although there is a charity event going on for that. And yeah, I decided to just take this time in between the big patches and just level a new alt. Leveling challenges have sort of become a standard for my channel. You already started the secret art project. Ooh, nice. I love secrets and I love art, so looking forward to seeing what it might be. Yes, exactly. I'm very certain that once the new patch hits, we're gonna go back to our usual raid progression. I believe it's called the Liberation of Undermine. It's the Goblin Zone. I'm playing currently Heroic in WoW. Ah, okay, nice. You know, wait, Heroic, like, or not Heroic, Hardcore. HC stands for Hardcore, right? Very good. Thank you. Yeah, I realized that later now. I thought I would give it a go at some point, but maybe some other time. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a huge fan of the classic version of World of Warcraft. I tried it, but I just feel like I can't go back. Too many quality of life changes in World of Warcraft since then, even with the nostalgia. But yeah, let me tell you about my plan for this current series. Right now it is... lost a lot of paladins, sorry to hear that. Hopefully paladin number 25 will be a success. I don't know if you got to 25, I'm just guessing at this point. So, right now there is a new event in World of Warcraft, the retail version that is, meaning the Turbulent Time Ways. That is basically just a back-to-back weeks of time walking, each week being a new expansions or a different expansions time walking. During this time, with a max level character, you can get a chance at a heroic raid level gear, which is pretty good for catching up. Also, you get a cumulative experience buff, which means it's also a great time to level alts, which gave me the idea. I have leveled alts through different methods so far, whether it was on or off stream. For example, Bagheera here was the first, I believe, of my stream leveling series. You may remember this one, Mao. That's around the time you started watching me regularly, I believe. This druid I leveled with a special rule of beasts only. Exactly, you remembered correctly. It meant that I could only kill beasts or complete quests that are related to beasts. Then, of course, there was a rather interesting leveling series with, well, at least it was interesting to me because I never thought I would do something like that. Leveling through exploration only, which was Scapolite, my Earthen Paladin. Earthen have, of course, the ability to gain 3 times the normal experience you would get from exploration, and therefore I just took them, and I was mostly a pacifist. I had to kill one creature during the intro questline so that I can escape the initial zone. But after that, I just went around and yeah, actually got to level 72. I don't think I planned on getting that far, but yeah, I just wanted to see just how far I could get. There were a number of alts that I leveled purely to get the heritage armor. This was during the Mists of Pandaria remix period. Also, I leveled a number of alts purely to get the heritage armor of races that I didn't have them for. For example, Skulltaker, the Tauren Rogue. I don't think I had special rule for that. Or this one for the Magar Orc leveling. Yeah, this is my... Yeah, these are all basically alts that were in the remix version, but then were ported over at the end of the event. I also should have... Oh, of course, I will get back to this at some point, but I will preserve this for the days in which I just do some chill gaming and chatting. You may remember this one as the True Pacifist, which I got inspiration from my Earthen leveling, where I level up not by nothing but exploration and harvesting herbs and mining. Exactly. I also picked a druid for this because they have the ability to harvest herbs while in their special flight form, and because Tauren have the ability to gather herbs faster than. Yes, very chill character. We did have some unfortunate accidents where, because I was wearing a special gear set, it releases like a burst of energy around you whenever you level up. And at low levels, that can mean you can accidentally kill the low-level mobs around you. And that happened twice, unfortunately. But, you know, I'm not counting that because it was accidental, and I think I am allowed 3 strikes, like in baseball, maybe. This one, oh yeah, this was another alt from the remix series. I did give them just 1 level because I wanted that warp ability. Let me just show you that real quick before I get started. I know I've shown this off during the beta series, but yeah, pacifist character with passive skills. Yeah, you can interpret it like that, exactly. So I have, of course, after level 70 you pick your, starting 71 to be exact, you pick your hero class or hero talents, and I went for Chrono Warden only because they have this talent called Warp, and one thing that I really love about the evokers is that they have a lot of mobility. They can move really fast, fly to places, slow down their fall, and yeah, look at that. This normally just propels you forward, but this one is basically like a mage blink, a short range teleport combined with a fast flight, and yeah, I just wanted to get that, and yeah, it's warp speed precisely. Also, I got them the 20th anniversary set, which I think looks awesome, although most of it you only see during your Visage form, but yeah. Just wanted to show that off real quick. Now on to the new character. I already decided what I'm going to make, but I just want to walk you through my thought process. So, I was thinking that I would be leveling through dungeon only, so I'm gonna be calling this the Dungeoneer Alt leveling. I level up only through dungeons, which is what a lot of people do actually, just to be quick and efficient, although I always like to mix it with dungeons, and like if I level without any special rules or restrictions, I just level up by questing plus dungeons combined, which seems like a very efficient method. But here I won't go into the outside world very often. I will be leveling through dungeons only. Quests are allowed, but only if they are related to dungeons. Like, for example, right now there will be a quest for the event, which I think I have to pick up from the outside, but maybe it is also an auto accept within the dungeon. I'll have to see about that. And also, if the quest is started, it takes place within the dungeon, or let's say the final boss drops an item that starts a quest, that will also be allowed. Event-related XP buffs can be used. I mainly put that there because I plan to get the Dark Moon Fair buff. Dark Moon Fair is of course the event that happens during the first week of every month, and that means extra 10%. Request at the start of some dungeons. Yeah, exactly. Those are again included. Now, I want to avoid exploration experience as much as possible, so I will be using the Warband ability to discover maps, and I think that lowers the risk. During my testing, I have noticed that there will be some cases where I get like a small tick of exploration experience, but that really cannot be avoided completely. And as long as I don't hit a new level just by zoning into a place, I think I am still within the leveling perimeters. I knew Sutherland like the one manga. Oh, I heard that name before, but I haven't read that manga or watched the anime series, if there's an anime series. Okay, so that's the main rules. I might consider adjusting or adding new rules to that if anything comes to mind, but I think this will work just fine for now. Of course, I also wanted to challenge myself and learn something new, play a specialization or class in general that I haven't played. So I thought, why not try and play a tank? Because tanks usually start. I mean, they can get into instances rather quickly because they are in high demand. I admit I am a bit nervous about this because I don't have a lot of tanking experience. I tried it a little bit as Demon Hunter and I think Paladin as well, but yeah, overall I've tanked more often in Final Fantasy than World of Warcraft. Yes, I have thought about that now that dungeon start at level 10, which I was gonna explain. That means I have to make a allied race character or drag tier, but drag tier I have created so many already, whether it's Evoker or the last one that I did, just a Shadow Priest or Priest in general, because I love the animations. So I think drag tier is out, and that means I am restricted to these allied races. I also was thinking maybe I can get away with some hero classes. For example, Night Elves and Blood Elves can be Demon Hunters, and of course Death Knight is also available both to the standard races, with the exception of drag tier of course, and the Earthen, and allied races as well. But there are two problems with that. One, Demon Hunter and Death Knight start at level 8 now, probably because they have their special intro experience, so they get some extra questing done. Therefore, I would have to break my rule of leveling up through dungeons only. Second, Allied Race Death Knights, they start at level 10 already, but the problem with that is they are in a special intro zone. Like they only need one or two quests, basically just to send them on their way. But even though you are start at level 10, the dungeon queuing doesn't work unless I actually left the intro zone, which means I have to complete two quests and break my rule of leveling up through dungeons only. Plus, Death Knight is not really my style. I have a fairly high level Death Knight, but I am very pleased to keep that in the Frost spec. I think I leveled a Blood Death Knight at some point. Like, Blood is the tanking spec for Death Knights, but I was mostly soloing just to see how it felt. And yeah, that was abandoned about midway. So that means I have a couple of tanking options, Monk being one of them, but Monk again is excluded because I just don't like the whole punching and kicking playstyle, even though they have a lot of other abilities. I did level a Brewmaster Monk during the Mists of Pandaria time walking, and it was fun to toss kegs and breathe fire, just like the Pandaren Brewmaster from Warcraft 3. But overall, I don't think I would like to create a character like that again. Keep in mind that even though I didn't set a clear level for my end goal, I am willing to go all the way with this character. Maybe I'll end up making multiple characters because I have 7 weeks with this time walking event, or time ways event rather, and there's also gonna be Plunderstorm in between, and at the end of this event we finally probably gonna get the new major patch, and with that the new instances as well. So, what other tank options are there? Of course, we have the Paladin. Not bad, but I was considering Paladin, but then I thought, okay, one of the last Paladins I leveled was actually the Earthen Pacifist, so I wanted something different. Warrior is, of course, also nice, but standard sword and board, and I do have a lot of flexibility with it because the warrior is one of the classes that any race can use, or every race can be a warrior is what I'm trying to say. That pretty much left me with the desire to have a tank class that can be versatile, because What if I think, okay, this week maybe I want to be a healer, or this week I want to be a caster, this week I want to be a melee DPS. Well, the Druid can pull all of those off. And I know I have leveled a lot of Druids before, whether it's in the leveling challenge, like I have the very first Druid that I made was a Night Elf, of course, because, you know, Druid was a signature class for the Night Elves. And if you think back to Classic, Night Elves and Tauren were the only races available to Druids initially. It's crazy how it was expanded. 8 year, thanks you were wondering for science. I did not research that, but thank you for letting me know, Mao. I think that gives me some confidence. So yeah, long story short, I decided on Druid. Now, if I have to start with a allied race, that pretty much narrowed it down to 3 races. The High Mountain Tauren, the Zandalari Trolls, and the Kultirans. Now, I did make a High Mountain Tauren Druid just to see how the forms looked. Not bad, and it was a consideration for my new alt. They have like a pretty fun charging forward ability, a nice additional gap closer, which tanks need. They also have a lot of good ratios that synergize with the tanking role. For example, reduced damage taken, increased versatility. Of course, not all ratios will be useful, like gathering more meat and fish, mining skill. Fun fact, if you remember, at some point World of Warcraft or Blizzard experimented with adding additional utility to gathering professions. So skinning, for example, gave you extra critical chance. Herbalism gave you some kind of mana and health restoration ability. And mining gave you extra stamina, which meant that tanks, if they wanted to min-max, they pretty much had to use it. But that was removed after, I think, 1 expansion. I believe this was during the Wrath of the Lich King era, maybe, or Cataclysm, around that time. But yeah, it didn't last very long. So yeah, High Mountain Tauren, seriously consider that. Also, no, not the Shaman. Let's show up real quick how one of the shapeshift looks like. Not bad. They have the typical Tauren shapeshift, except they have the moose horn. So okay, but not nothing really that wowed me. They do have a moose form for the travel form, which is not bad, and they have an eagle for the flight form. Now, Zandalari Trolls. Zandalari also have a pretty good tanking ability, where they heal themselves rapidly over a short time. Now, this is a channeled ability and is interrupted by direct damage. In fact, recently they have nerfed it so that it restores only 50% of your health rather than 100%, but they also buffed it a bit so that you no longer get interrupted by damage over time. Maybe AoE too. The spell text says direct damage. I don't know if direct damage means like single target damage directed at you, or if it includes AoE as well. Also, they have pretty versatile with the stat buffs with the Loa beseeching ability. So that includes, of course, a Loa that gives them, I believe it's Kragwa, the frog, that gives them a tanking ability. So it's also nice. The reduced fall from Terror decks probably won't come into play very often, but it can be helpful in situations where you go into a dungeon where maybe you can take a shortcut by slowing down your fall, and yeah, that is one option if you don't have a priest or Do Traktir give some kind of hover ability? I think Zephyr does that, but I don't know if it actually slows down the fall. Mages and priests are, of course, the standard for slowing down falls. Also, Zandalari trolls have dinosaur forms, which are pretty unique among the druids and also look pretty cool. But I excluded Zandalari because I already leveled a Zandalari troll as my Pandaria remix character, so that pretty much left me with a Kultiran druid. I would assume it's just straight damage AoE usually regardless of different source. Oh, okay. So, Kultirans, they have a number of fun ratios. For example, they can do the Popeye punch, where they wind up a punch and they smash them away, stunning and knocking them back. That can be pretty fun when combined with a gap closer ability. For example, as a warrior, you can punch them away and then you can charge at them. Same thing you will be able to do as a druid. It is usable in shapeshifted forms. I have tested that before. And so, for example, as the bear, you can smack them away and then charge at them with the bear charge ability. Or in cat form, you can also do the, I think it's called Skull Bash. Or, yeah, Wild Charge works as well, which is a talent that you can pick up for all specs. Increased skill profession, that's not gonna come into play most likely. I won't spend time leveling professions. I can get gear just fine without crafting anything. Resistant to fronts at nature damage, that is only 1%, but every little bit helps, and most of the time a race is resistant to only one type of damage. These guys are resistant to 2 types of damage. It makes sense, it's called Rime of the Ancient Mariners, so frost and nature damage, which I think are pretty common damage types. Swimming faster and holding breath, there are a few dungeons I can think of where you will be swimming, so that can come in handy. But most importantly, they have increased versatility, versatility being a stat that both increases healing and increases healing and damage and reduces damage taken. Plus, they can heal a portion of damage taken. So it's actually called Shrug It Off, you will see. Now, I have tried out a Kultiran Druid just because, you will see in a moment here, they have these really cool, corrupted looking, thorny, branchy druid forms. And I think I got them as far as level 16, so if I hadn't leveled that character, I would have just started on that one, but I want to start from the beginning, so I'm just gonna make a new one. And I will go with body 2, or a female presenting body this time, because I think it can really capture that hag, that forest witch vibe. And yeah, this is gonna be my new character. Let's customize. Now, you may remember that as of this patch, humans and Kultiran humans have the ability to have pointy ears. Now, the problem with that, at least on the female body, is that of course they didn't plan ahead for pointy ears, so most of the hairstyles kind of cover it up. In some cases it kind of pokes through, which does bother me. So if I want the pointy ears, I am faced with 2 choices. This one, so it's completely visible, like the ponytail. They call it Clydesdale. I wonder what that means. Maybe a horse or mariner term. Or of course bald, which is called quarterdeck. Everything else either covers it up partially or completely, so, you know, in that case, what's the point of having pointy ears? I could just say I don't want pointy ears, but I mean, pointy ears are fun. So, I'm thinking I'm not gonna go with the quarter deck. I think Clydesdale will work just fine. Now let's pick the skin color. I can go with a little bit darker skin color, like this. The face, it's already very hag-like, but I don't want to look old. This, I want a more mean, more stern, more serious look, so this can work, and maybe this one as well. This one looks like she has seen some battles, or maybe has toyed with magics which she shouldn't have. Let me check the options again. I feel like this one is too happy though, so I would rather go with this one if I want that hag look. Yes, I know they are under the hair, but I also just want to show them off. True enough. Like, I think I showed off the human character where I decided to hide the ears under the helmet, but yeah, this time I wanted to make them visible. So I'll probably also hide the helmet, but now that I think about it, I will mostly be in my bear form, so they're not gonna be seen very often anyway, so... Okay, let me look at the hairstyles again. Maybe I can find something that is more to my liking, more that fits my vision of a forest hag slash witch. This one looks promising, to be honest, the fishtail. Pearls, okay, this one has pearls, which I guess works for sailors. Adrift, not bad either. Beach waves, I don't think a hag would have these curly hairs. Yeah, I will move it to the top once I finish creating the character. Thanks for the reminder. I want a somewhat messy hair, so I think the fishtail works for my vision. Now hair color, let's go for a dark, but yeah, I don't want any warm colors. Don't want completely white. Maybe the silvery hair will work just fine. Although this brown hair is also to my liking. Okay, yeah, we'll go with this. I don't want to spend too much time on character creation. I want more action. Yeah, silver hair for a silvery fox, that could also work. Yeah, I like it. I'll go with this then. She's an old hag, a witch who has been there for a while. Let's make one of her eyes pale, like they have lost an eye in the past, so this makes them more mysterious. A 3-hour character creation process. I'm afraid you won't find that here. Okay. I mean, with this hairstyle, the earrings are not visible anyway, so I'm just gonna put none. Necklace. I mean, of course, seafaring folk, seashells make sense, but I think I'd rather just go with some nice golden jewelry. Although a forest witch, maybe you would wear something like this instead, like the aquamarine. And I can keep the pointy ears and it will just be my little secret. Or our little secret. Alright, let me move the rules, make them a little smaller. I'm pretty sure they will still be readable like this. Maybe I'll just move them over here so that they're not really in the middle. Maybe a little bigger. Okay, now for the name, I realize now that I haven't thought about a name. Something witchy, foresty. There was a name for the Scandinavian witches when I played Crusader Kings 3. Let me see, Crusader Kings 3. Volva. Okay, that sounds a bit... I don't know if it's pronounced like that. It's V that O with the 2 dots, but it sounds a bit too much like vulva, so I'd rather avoid that. So how about... Okay, Celtic name for witch. It's this one apparently. Okay, let me put that into Google Translate and let's see how it's read out. Oh! It's taken already. Okay. Oh, there's no listening option available for that. It's detected from Irish apparently. Okay. Baba Yaga. Huh. I'm pretty sure that's already taken, but it's a good idea. Nope. Let's see. Which face? If I was just making a troll or parody character, that may be the option, but I don't think so. We can come up with something better than that. I like the Witcher series. Let's see if there are some named witches in them. Although that's pretty popular, so it may already be taken. Ah, of course, the like mages are also considered witches apparently. Philippa Eilhart, Fringilla, Vigo, Triss Marigold, Asir for Arahit, Kira Metz. I like Kira, but I think that's taken. Oh, it's not. Okay, Keira Metz. I don't know if it's Kira Metz or Keira. Let's see. Like it's spelled like this. Would that be Kira or Keira? You know what? I'll go with... I'm gonna pronounce it Kira. Like it's just an E sound with an I ignored. Okay. Alright, Kira. Now, another reason why I wanted to pick a tank, and also why I made this a... Let me make the music a little quieter in my ear. It's a bit too distracting. I can make it a little louder on stream so that it's still audible, like that. How's that? Okay. So yeah, I was saying that this would... Being leveling as a tank and in dungeons, of course, gives me an opportunity to play with the viewers. So if you would want to join me for the dungeon leveling, you're welcome to do so, just like it happened during my priest leveling series. I know Mao, Fen joined me at some point, and then we just went with some randoms. Oh, you are Mao. Thank you. One thing to note is that as of this patch, they made cross-faction dungeons a possibility. But the catch is that for that you need to have a full group before you can queue up. So if we're gonna go with randoms, it still has to be the same faction, which means you probably have to come with alliance characters unless we can get 5 people in a pre-made group. So let's log in, let's watch our intro experience, or the intro cinematic rather, and then set sail as a Kultiran. Let's say you're an alliance. Perfect, thank you. I can hear my abilities getting
Every
gathered.
Kultiran shares a bond with the sea. From the tides we draw our strength, our courage. For a time, we let fear and distrust divide us. Lost in a storm of doubt, we forgot what it meant to stand as one people, as one family. Today, Kultiris proudly flies the Alliance flag once more. Whatever awaits us on the horizon, we will face it together.
Nice. I love that little speech. This was Catherine Proudmore, of course, mother of Jaina Proudmore. And she's the one who also offers us the first quest. But we're not gonna accept that because, yeah, that would be outside the bounds of normal leveling. Well, let's actually do a bit of prep work before I actually queue up. So I would need to add the action bars that I want. There we go, that's my usual setup. I do want auto loot on. I think it's a global setting. Where was the arachnophobia mode again? I kinda gotten used to it and I find it funny, and also I want to be considerate to anyone who may have a... Yep, there we go. Anyone who may have a phobia of spiders. Yeah, well, if you want, it's a perfect time if you have any abandoned alts to level them again. But yeah, up to you. If you prefer hardcore right now, don't let me stop you. Okay, so this should be fine. I will put my Hearthstone over here. Yeah, the auto quest for the Dragon Isles means that we get our scale again to quickly go to Stormwind, but I'm not gonna bother with it because since we start in Borealis, it means that we will be able to just take the portal straight to Stormwind. This, I will use the ability to Warman map everywhere, which means I discovered a bunch of places. Nice. I will put that over here. It also has my... You know what? I'll just... Yeah, I'll keep it for now. Right. I start with the Kultiran Charger here, but that's not really gonna be necessary. Just gonna put a random favorite mount here as usual. And once I unlock the respective forms, I will probably just be shapeshifting. Alright, that's that. Let me pick my talents. I will be Guardian, of course. That's the Bear Druid. Okay, so I automatically get Frenzied Regeneration and Crash. Might as well pick up Iron Fur as well. I know that's a staple for bear tanks. And yeah, the Guardian ability I will pick up at level 11. Okay. Now, with Druids it can get a little complicated to fill out your action bars because they're gonna depend heavily on your form. So this will change with my form. So let me put down the abilities that are global. For example, dash, which of course shifts me to cat form but can be used in any form. Bark skin can be used in any form. Important defensive ability. Rot. I don't think I'm gonna bother with that. Maybe I'll put it over here just in case I ever need to actually cast a spell or pull something at a distance, but I think I have different abilities for that. Entangling Roots, Mangle, now this is a key ability, I know. Moonfire, I think at some point I will have a talent to use it in bear form, but I'm afraid for now I just want to keep it here because it might shift me out of bear form. This will be used in cat form, Frenzied Regeneration in bear form, Shred, Swipe. Swipe, of course, is the AoE ability. Yeah, let me put the two AoE abilities one next to the other. Regrowth. Can regrowth be used in bear form? Oh, I just realized I put everything on the normal bar rather than the bear form bar. Whoops. Okay, let's start again. So I need mangle, I need okay, these are just passives. Okay, Iron Fur will be here. Frenzied Regeneration over here. Swipe and Trash, the AoE abilities. Oh, this one also generates rage, so I will start with this. I know at some point Mangle was so OP that you could just spam it. Like it had no cooldown, so you could just spam it and kill everything quickly with it. Growl, Ferocious Bite, yeah, that's gonna be cat form. Growl, very important to keep aggro. And I think that's it. Haymaker I will keep here. Don't think I have the Gap Closer ability yet. Maul, yeah, Maul, that's gonna be... So this one generates rage and this one consumes rage, so that's how I'm gonna use it. Iron Fur, yeah, that increases my armor, and it's kind of like just the... something I have to keep an eye on because it's very short duration but also very short cooldown, so learning to maintain that 100% of the time will be a challenge, but I'm certain I am up for it. Right, that's that. Before I actually go to Stormwind, because I know there is a... Actually, no, I'll go to the barber shop in Stormwind, because the barber here in Borealis is like somewhere all the way over here, so... I haven't been there very often. Right, so I just got a small tick of experience because, yeah, it can't be helped. Unless I just really stay completely still and just queue up immediately, but I want to go to the Darkmoon Fair to pick up the buff. That's pretty OP. Only a thief at you mean a rogue, but yeah, I mean that's fine. If you want to bring it along, we could use an additional DPS. Portal to Stormwind. Oh, let me restart the music. I stopped it for the cinematic. Alright. I want to change, I want to go to the barber shop to change my druid form appearances. Make them to my liking. It's not bad, but you can have different colors of these forms, so... I think I want to go for a darker color. Oh, right, the Darkmoon Fair Mystic Mages can teleport you there, so... Wait, what am I doing? I forgot that I can technically already fly at this level. Okay. Right. Where was the barber shop again? Yeah, 10 is the minimum level, that's when you unlock dungeons. Okay, so won't bother with our human form because, or Kultiran form, because that I already created to my liking. Probably gonna go with this one. But here's basically all of the forms that you already unlocked. If I make this druid a max level, I might just farm some of the other forms. Like I know these can be from the Emerald Dream zone from Dragonflight, so I might go back. The Owlbear is a very good one, so I might just go back and get that. This one, the Rune Bear, this is from the world boss in the Emerald Dream, so I'm also strongly considering this one. It's pretty epic, but yeah, I would probably need to be at least level 70, probably 80 to do it more easily. Okay, cat form. Yeah, I'm just gonna make them match, although there are some pretty good ones. This one also has like, it has like barks, and I think this works as well, yeah. Probably this color. Okay. Yeah, I use the fire cat very often with my other druids, and for travel form, well, we could just be regular stags or a cheetah, but cheetahs never prosper, they say, so I'm just gonna go with the demonic looking stag. Except shaven haircut. There we go. Let me just head on over to the Darkmoon Fair and pick up the... Hang on, I need to rearrange this to the way I remember it. There. It's more like it. Okay, so I gained like 1 bar worth of experience so far. That's pretty negligible. After this, I'm just gonna Hearthstone back to Borealis and probably not move unless it's to get back to the Darkmoon Fair. You know what? Here I'm just gonna use my travel form. Why not? Because I can fly anyway. Plus, I can also make use of my feline agility with dash for a while. I believe this is faster than a ground mount. But then once it expires, I go back to my stag form. Okay. Pick up
Welcome.
ride tickets because without them I will be ejected. While it's filling up to 60 minutes, around the half mark I can already start casting the Hearthstone, and by the time it fully charges up I also teleport away. It's a little trick I like to use just to save a couple of seconds. Alright. In fact, I probably could have remained on the carousel until I invite you guys. Go. So Dragon, last call before we get started. If you want to join on your rogue, you can add me. This will be my... I think I can probably copy this somehow. Can I? Let me just... Silverman 2881. battle tag. So you can add me and then we can become friends and queue up more easily. Let me double check that I gave you the right one actually. Hashtag 2881. Right. Okay. And I'll pin this until the end of the stream. Perfect. Okay. I'll give you a few minutes. In the meantime, I will double check my abilities. So, yeah, this is the caster form, so I will remain in it. Let me check. I know there's one heal that can be cast in any form. Regrowth is not one of them, but I believe there is a talent that allows me to cast. Yeah, this one, Dream of Scenarios. Regrowth heal additional 130%, instant, free, and castable in all forms, which is huge. Okay, excuse me. Alright, you're gonna be coming on a Ladforged Draenei Warrior. Interesting. Oh, new request, Dragon Soul. Thank you. Night Elf Rogue. Alright. Excellent. So we have a warrior and a rogue, so we just need to find a healer now. Like I said, I might be switching to different roles during the following weeks. Or even in this stream, whatever I feel like it, and depending on what people we can find, but for now I shall remain the tank. Alright, I'll send you an invite if you want to accept. There you go. Hello there. Alright. So, last disclaimer, please be patient with me. I'm new to tanking, I'm new to Guardian Druid, so let's hope for the best. And I'm gonna queue for... Oh. I cannot queue for... Shadowfang does not meet the requirements for this dungeon. Huh. Are you on a trial by any chance? Or did you not complete some quest? Don't see why you would not be allowed to queue up. I had this message on a, for example, on my Death Knight. Oh, you are on a trial. Then unfortunately I can't even go for specific dungeons like this, so... Follower dungeons, yeah, that's also out of the picture. Maybe I will do a couple of follower dungeons later on to practice, but I can also do that off stream, so yeah. Yeah, sorry Dragon, I mean, if you're on trial you will also be restricted up to level 20, so yeah, fortunately... Let me just type it also in chat. Oh, yeah, you have to leave Exile's Reach before you are able to rejoin the rest of the world. It's like an instanced starting zone. Okay, I see now what's going on. Okay, if you don't mind, while you finish it, we could do just one dungeon with Mao and yeah, the tutorial island, and then we can get back to it. I will re-invite you. Okay. Okay, right, now I can queue up. Interesting. Now will this just fill out the missing NPCs or all of them? I'm gonna give this a try now if we are able to. Like if you can join me and then the rest will be NPCs, or if this will be NPCs for everyone. Let's go with Ruby Life Pools. Or that's one of the first dungeons anyway. Okay. Right, okay. Yeah, this will be perfect. This will ease us into the experience. At least for the first couple of ones, I want to... Like, this is like the main idea behind the follower dungeons, that you can take your time and get used to your new role. Okay, let's get going then, shall we?
Alexstrasza charged us with
Okay,
protecting the life
Moonfire
pools from
can
the
be
Tribe.
used, apparently.
I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat
Okay,
on
so
these
Moonfire
sacred
can
grounds.
be used in their form, which means I can pick up aggro easily.
Protect Melidrusa! She must continue her work. Allow them no further.
Oh, you're using that healing, nice. Okay, remember to use Iron Core. If I want to maintain the AoE aggro, then I can do it like this.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause. Such a pointless death. I will not allow you to disturb Melidrusa's work. Melidrusa, I have failed.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their... You will not interfere! I consume you! I am sorry, but I need your strength, little one!
Pick
These
these
herbs
up.
are pure! They will show you the truth!
I think I'm getting less experience from follower dungeons, but for the
Good
sake
work,
of practice...
champion. Now that you have
works just
secured the
fine.
pools below, I require your
Oh,
aid above.
I forgot I need to take a Drake upstairs.
The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get
Now
to
a
her.
lot of
I will
experienced
keep watch
groups
from
just
above while I
pull
confront
almost
the
the
dragon who is
entire
leading this assault.
room up until the mini boss, but I'm gonna go a bit
Quickly,
slower.
take the eggs! Save as many as you can!
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
Really missed forcing the gap closer, but I can definitely do that. I know they actually buffed that beam. It does reduce damage now beyond certain number of targets, but it's also deals more damage, I believe, and has a somewhat
Clearing them
larger
out.
area.
Do not let the Primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Oh. You know what? I got this in a dungeon, it counts. Oh, I can actually go like this to good. The versatility of druids. Lovely.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
I'm just spamming Moonbeam right now. Doesn't generate rage, does it? No, it's just for pulling and...
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that Primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
Oh, I got that one.
I will honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself! Erupt with their power! Fire, consume my enemies! Just out!
Easy enough.
Vile monster! I protected these life pools. No!
Love how there's this somewhat cheerful Irish music happening in the background in the meantime. Iron Fur here. Barkskin too. And maybe even Frenzied Regeneration because I am taking a lot of damage. Oh, did they aggro that guy already? Okay.
Your false queen cannot stop us. We are the truth. Deal with these.
Uh-oh. I'm standing right there and it's supposed to be.
Help me, Kairaka!
Go!
Okay, I think I
Thank
got the
you,
hang of
champion.
that.
The life pools are safe for the moment, but the Primalists are still a threat. We must be
I
vigilant.
didn't get,
lest
so
we be
it looks like
caught off
follower
guard
dungeons,
again.
probably because they are too easy, don't grant you that buff. It has to be a time walking dungeon. So this week it is gonna be the Mist of Pandaria. So we're gonna be going for those next. I think I got the general idea of it, so yeah. Of course, it will get more and more complex as I gain more abilities, but that also means additional options for survival and for maintaining threat. Thank you, Mao. Alright, Dragon, just let me know, maybe send me a whisper in-game if I don't notice it in stream chat, because I'm busy with dungeoneering. Just let me know when you are done and we can re-invite you into the group. Story of Victory. Should I do that real quick? It's technically not a dungeon related quest, but I did say if it starts from a drop, then it works. This is like just a random drop throughout Dragonflight where you can get an item and then you just turn that in for a bit of reputation, experience and gold. Might go for that, but maybe I will do it after level 20 when I can actually fly a lot more easily, like I have my... yeah, it's for the Iskara to Scar reputation, or renown, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Time walking dungeons, join us party, let's do this. I don't know how it works exactly, like if we will be matched with players of a similar level, or we might be matched with level 70 plus players that just get scaled down. We'll see. Gambatte, indeed. Average wait time 79 seconds, not bad. Healers are also a bit scarce, but not as scarce as tanks, so I think it will be still fairly quick. So this is the new character for you as well now, right? If I looking at this, a Fury Warrior. Ah, yeah, I forgot about heirlooms or heirlooms, but maybe later. I mean, it's a good item level that scales, and I don't have to worry about gear, but we'll see. Oh, quests. Any other quests?
Brothers, dispose of these insolent outsiders.
Okay, let me... No, there's also some rogues around that
The
can
Shadow
mess you
Pan
up.
need no outside aid. Remove these interlopers.
Oh, there they are. Iron Foes.
Huzzah! Weaklings, let me make room for again. Let me show you my power. Come to me, serpent. Together, we will destroy these intruders. Serpent, charge me with your power.
You know, if we get the debuff, we have to like group up to remove it or something like that.
No, no, do not fail me!
Nice. Not so bad. I hope I managed to maintain threat
failed.
Is this some what? Okay, now I know we can get past these guys and just move along the wall. Guess we gotta watch out for the ice arrows, but I'm a druid, so I can shapeshift out of them. I'm a bit behind, but no problem. It's a bit of a
You have
roleplay
allowed the
scenario
Shah
anyway.
to reawaken
the
after
action
all
begins.
these years.
Of course, as a druid, I can also heal
If you
myself.
truly
in a
wish to
pinch.
undo what your kind have wrought upon our land, you must first prove yourselves here in our school. First, you will face our initiates. You have much to learn if you wish to defend your people from the Shah initiate. Stand aside for your fellow students.
I believe at the end, Dragon, by the way, at the end of the Exiled Reach, you actually do a dungeon.
Now you will face two of my most
That's gonna be your first one, most likely.
Flying Snow, Fragrant Lotus, step forward. You have bested my prize students. Perhaps you can be of use to us after all. As my master once said, you cannot truly know someone until you fight them. Come forward, so that we may be properly introduced.
Let's get introduced.
Very well then, outsiders. Let us see your true strength.
Avoid that. I remember.
Skill with a weapon is but a physical manifestation of one's martial strength. Let me show you what spiritual power is.
Know which ones are the illusions.
When I was but a cub, I could scarcely throw a punch. But after years of training, I can do so much more.
Perfect. Now I can pick up Maul. Hang on, let me just quickly put this in my action bar too. Those threats. Love that light forged granite laser beam. It's like a lot of fun.
I will not be caged again. The Shadow Pan could not stop me. Neither shall you. So long as violence lurks in your
These actually go by really quickly. I know that someone has to purify those bodies here. Don't remember how to avoid these completely. Alright, you have to take a right here. And I think someone is attacked in the back. It's this one I'm gonna pop my cooldowns. Right, we can skip straight to the boss.
Shadowpan are mine. Come forth. Hatred will consume and conquer all.
Whoa, that was a straight up level up too. Okay, first stack of the buff as well. Very nice.
The Shah of Hatred has fled
Okay.
my body, and the monastery
Thank you
as
everyone.
well.
Let's leave this
I
group.
must thank you, strangers. The Shadow...
Okay, right. Let me take a bit of time to pick up that. Trash Swipe, Moonfire and Maul have been pressed to pull down Mango. Okay, that sounds good. Defensive is nice, but more damage is also favorable. Extra bark skin duration. Thank you. I'm gonna invite Dragon. Physical damage and this is cat form. Extra movement speed does sound good though. Damage and healing increase, that's also pretty good. I think I'm gonna pick these up. Hibernate might have some niche scenarios. Okay, good. Just gotta remember to pick the buff back up in half an hour, and looks like Shadowfang still doesn't have the requirements. I mean, okay, never mind. Oh no, like it could hit join as party, but then we still got the error message. I don't know what is blocking you, Dragon, to be honest. Maybe you still need to complete certain intro quests in Stormwind, because I know once you finish the tutorial island, you are directed to certain places in Stormwind. Maybe try to do those and then we'll try again. Also, it looks like it was an auto pickup to get the complete 5 time walking dungeons. And I should have gotten some kind of gear. Perfect, this will work. Let me make my heirlooms in the meantime. Oh, I actually don't have a head piece, so that's there now. Don't have shoulder pads either. I do now. I will pick up the ring, of course, or should I say rings. Oh, there was a lag. Okay. Don't need this many. You know what? This is an extra, but item level wise it's not as good. Like, an extra speed cooldown is not bad, but I think I'll be fine without it. I'll pick this and this. Oh yeah, I also have a cloak. Pants as well, I think. Also go for a better chest piece, I suppose. Oh, and weapon as well, of course. The Spear of Retu, or the Eagle Talon Spear. I mean, stat-wise they're almost the same, except this one has haste and crit too, so I'll go with the Eagle Talon Spear for now. Okay. Already I have some mismatching gear, but you know what, it's fine. I'm gonna be in bear form most of the time, so it's not gonna be visible. Right, let me... Let me uninvite you and invite you again. Maybe there's also a bug that prevented me from queuing up with you. Let's see now.
Greetings, traveler. Dionys Aka.
I'm still restricted, unfortunately. It's kind of silly to put all these restrictions, although if it's an old character, who knows? Okay, what? Let me... What? Quest are you on? Right now. It's better to message you like this because there's no delay. Visit Transmog. Let's see, any fun sets? Oh, I have the old, good old 20th anniversary set. You know what, why not? Although I can do without the helmet. It's fine. I think I also have, that could also be fitting, although I'm not much of a wolf, I could. Yeah, that could also be it now. You know, I have the Gorkron Dark Shaman set from the Pandaria remix. Some versions can be used on non-shaman characters like these. I think it looks pretty cool and can fit a druid as well. Of course, we have the Kultiran Heritage armor. We want to look like a sailor. This one also looks pretty good. Oh! I have the option available now. Okay. Let's get ready then, team. Roll check. Perfect. Well, let's hope there's some healers waiting around in queue. And maybe I can also just try to make my way towards Stormwind, because it looks like maybe after this dungeon or the next one I need to refresh my Darkmoon Fair buff. Stormwind. Oh, interesting that... Yeah, I think in order for me to see the other portals I need to have started the Battle for Azeroth expansion, but as a Kultiran you just have the Stormwind portal by default. Good to know. Right, let me also check if there's no ability here. Oh, I have Revive. Hopefully we don't need that, but I do have that now. Moonfire suit. So Moonfire is actually a critical part of my toolkit, it seems, because it interacts with a lot of different abilities. Sim adapted. Sarcastable in bear format with iron fur may overlap. Good. Oh, there it is. Alright, it's been a while. The good old Storm Stout Brewery.
Oh, hello there. It's good of you to visit us.
Quests are locked for some reason, but it's fine. Can do without them. Actually blow up like that. But the point here is to just kill as many Hosen as possible. Basically, 40 is the magic number. Yep, I'm just gonna leave. I think there was double audio there for some reason.
Come on and get your Oak on!
you can ride those barrels if you want to. Oh, thank you for the speed boost, other druid. I can't wait to get my gap closed. It feels like, I mean, I can use cat form to get a speed boost, but I'm really missing the charge that warriors can do.
What's it? Are they... What are they doing to our elemental? Hey, you! Those are our flying... Deer monsters?
Yes, I know you have probably the faster cat form. Oh, this is actually a pretty short dungeon. We're already here.
Yes! So close! Just a pinch. Oops!
Try the punch.
Too bitter. Just a drop of honey and a cane of sugar and maybe some corn. Yes!
Do I have to move to the back as well? Okay. Right, because they are casters, so it's easier to do them this way.
Yes! No!
Yes.
No!
Yes!
No.
Peppers!
Peppers!
I think that these guys are going to destroy the this. Right, fast time.
No! What is that thing? Doesn't matter. Nothing will stop me now. Not when I'm so close. Maybe if I don't look at it.
15 already.
Such harmony of flavor. Such
Doing like
heady
2 levels.
aroma.
Excellent.
It
Okay,
is the
3 more
perfect
scenarios.
brew. The name of Storm Stout will be sung once again throughout the hills.
Uncle Gao, this brewery was left in your care. What have you done?
You again? Don't you see?
And yeah, we
I
got the
have
second
made
stack.
a name for myself at last. I have brewed.
So after 4 stacks of this, we get a 30% increase
The brewery is trashed, infested.
Details,
in
details.
quest and
And
not
there
daily
are vermin
experience.
in the main store.
Look, Chen Storm Stout. We all can't be heroes,
Dehydrate.
running from our responsibilities.
Get some, actually get some more
around
water.
the dread wastes, saving the world.
The next dungeon
Some of us
pops
are
up.
artists.
I think the brewery might be on fire.
Yes, yes, that happens.
There we are. Okay. I can leave instance group without affecting the queue, right? Because we will still be in a party. Party and instance group is different. Thank you. Well, it's easy in the beginning, we'll see how it pans out later, but yeah. Feeling confident so far. Just make sure I'm at least close to the Darkman Fair, so that by the end of this dungeon I can refresh my bar. Oh, I need to re-queue. Okay. Sorry about that. It's not aware. Okay, try that again. Excellent, okay. This music actually fits a Darkman Fair. Like, I have the in-game BGM muted right now, but this works just fine. Thought I would be dismounted, but guess I'm not. Let's try that. Let's see how far I can get today. I'm probably gonna go for my usual 3-4 hour stream. At least I want to get the full buff of Knowledge of Time Ways, so that I gain the maximum experience bonus, and yeah. Might just make it to level 30 today, let's see. Goes by pretty fast. Wait, I'm 85 seconds, that's less than 2 minutes, so it's good. Of course it's an average, but still. Oh right, I forgot to check if I have any new abilities to add to my action bar. I do not. Level 17 I just gained my aquatic form. Talent wise, level 16, I can. It's gonna be one of these. it seems like a pretty good way to keep you have brambles and it kind of takes the cool clearing of it. Killer instinct, physical damage and armor increase, pretty important for tank, I would say. I don't know if I want to go down this route, but I wouldn't mind picking up Renewal because it's useful in all forms and it's instant heal. I heard that in 11.1, like the next major patch, there is actually a rework, a rearrangement of talents for druids, so I'm curious about that. But I think, well, I do need more points anyway in this first year, so Skull Bash is gonna be pretty good. It's one of the gap closers, and where is Wild Charge? There's the one, yeah, that's the one I want if I want to charge at an enemy, but that's only gonna be in a couple of levels. Until then, if I want to pull from distance, I can just use Moonfire, which works just fine. Okay. Survival Instinct, yeah, that works too. Mango, Berserk, can't wait, that's pretty awesome ability from what I remember from my other druids. The Flash Knowledge base, which checks the critical strike, so more damage equals more threat. Let's keep the attention of enemies for longer. Overall good stuff. Okay, come on, heal. There we go. That's what I like to see. Oh, alright, in Mist Pandaria you had the rework of oops, I forgot that those guys are there. Look at that, free heal. And helping out the healer and generating additional threat through healing. Good stuff. Okay, I know that the common strategy is to just jump down and...
Class dismissed! Your soul cannot withstand my power! I can never die! This cannot be!
Managed to avoid the patrol as well. Even better. Okay, maybe I'm not well geared enough to hold that many. Sorry about that. You know what, I'll just run back, it's not that far away. And I can start too, so that I don't bring any of the enemy's friends with me. Hang tight.
Take some real stones to challenge the mistress of illusion. Well, show me what you've got.
Love it when people make these macros that make them yell out stuff whenever they use abilities. Okay.
My dear,
this way.
It appears we have visitors. Friends of yours, boss?
You
I'm
there,
gonna pull help
make yourselves
of these
useful and
guys.
deal with these summoners.
So I don't think I have the necessary gear and
To
survivability.
empower my summoners further. Behold! What's the... Isn't it beautiful? The weaving of flesh and bone and soul.
You'll see that you revel so much in death once I've ripped out your throat.
You too are beautiful, boss. Have you looked in a mirror recently? My dear, you should embrace...
Run, necromancer. Your life ends once I catch my breath.
I'll pick up this box to
Your fate awaits you.
absorb the damage from Ratogor one time. Oh, time warp already. Interesting.
Forget, girl. I am the Dark Master. I command the undead.
I won't let you.
Now turn your lovely rune blades on our guests and fetch me their
I can't fight him.
I can feel her will breaking. Her soul burns so bright. Now, Lillian, it is time for your transformation. What?
Die, necromancer!
And in this next room, it's imperative that I don't pull too many and also maintain breath.
Me to die alone, please.
That was too much apparently. Usually when my groups did this, we had the more experienced tank. It's better geared group. Also maybe I'm just thinking about Pandaria Remix, where we were just, everyone was super overpowered. Alright, let's get back in there. At least we are not losing the Mastery of Time Ways buff in that. It's difficult with all these shadow bombs, it's very bursty damage, better at absorbing physical damage than spells. But not impossible. There we go. Almost done, don't worry guys.
If you haven't come to study, I'll use you to teach a lesson. School is in session.
No, I'll keep the 6 piece for now. Okay. Right, yeah, I can practically stay. I did lose my Dark Moon Fair buff, but that's a-okay. Can do without it. Brambles. Like that. Affected wound and init resolve frenzy regeneration using its increase based on missing cat as an additional charge. Right, frenzy regeneration is 10 rage. Okay, doable. Ah, there was another thing here. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna equip these because I feel like they're gonna be replaced pretty soon, and for now, I'm just gonna keep my heirloom buff. I do like the thorny bear look. I believe at some point at the end, yeah, it was at the end of Dragonflight, they introduced the ability for hunters to tame these thorn beasts. And there's a bear, a cat, and also a stag that can be tamed this way. So if you want to go for the thorny beast look, but you don't want to roll a druid, you can also go for hunter. Okay, here I can actually pick up a
Tell me of your
quest.
travels.
What do you need?
It should be auto up after level 10. We have a demon hunter.
Disturb these waters. You will rise. Living water, bring them death. Bring them death! Do not rush. It only delays the inevitable. From the living water, bring them yes, I peer into these waters, and my reflection is empty waters. Claim me.
So at this point we could just go to the Liu Flameheart encounter and then go for Shah, but I'm gonna go for the library as well. That or that. Because that's dangerous. Ah, another druid, nice. This is not remix, we are not overpowered. Now has some stuff on her.
Your forces are weak.
Actually,
the heart of the great serpent will not fall into your hands. Jade Serpent, grant me strength! The cycle must continue. The Jade Serpent must be reborn!
Be free of doubt, priestess.
The haze has been lifted from my eyes. Forgive me.
You must destroy the source of the corruption. Quickly, before our cherished history is erased forever.
Oh my! If I am not mistaken, it appears that the tale of Zhao Sunseeker has come to life before us. According to the legend, long ago there were 5 suns that burned brightly in the sky. When the winds blew, their intense heat caused great wildfires. Crops wilted, villages burned, and families wandered endlessly to seek refuge from the flames.
I can allow this no longer!
The fires! They are burning the library! Please, heroes, purge this evil before the temple crumbles to ash!
The blistering heat must have dulled my senses! Mirages! All of you!
Zhao has become corrupted too? Please, fight him with dignity. Zhao was a true champion of our people. How sad it is to see his story tainted by the Shah. I am relieved to see justice served to his memory. You have my thanks, heroes. You have given peace to this sacred temple. Now, off with you. I require meditation before I begin the restoration ritual.
But he at least gives the option of surrender.
Not escape me. I am in every...
Now let's turn those quests and gain even more experience. Should I go this route? Can pick up the extra movement speed, maybe. Or this way. I can eventually pick up renewal. But I do like... Yeah, this is cat form only, but yeah, this will work. Okay. Wait a sec, am I level 20 already? Because this is the ability to... What the heck? Whoa, yeah, these give a lot of experience points, huh? Oh, and it's an upgrade too, perfect.
Travel safe.
The boots. Yeah, needed that. Oh, did someone leave?
Until next time.
Did Dragon leave?
Speak up.
Oh. Did he disconnect or did he say something about having to go?
White Tiger watch over you.
Oh, level 21. Even better. Dragon, you still with us? Yeah, he has chosen the role, but somehow he has left. Oh, left instance group. Okay, okay. But I'm still queued up. Right, that's good, good. Okay, you know what? Let's go for survival instinct. He's here, perfect, okay. I'm gonna put this over here. And yeah, oh, we are already at the fourth one, so yeah, we now have the Mastery of Time Ways, and this just keeps on getting stacked further. I think I've also seen the Warbound item that will allow us to transfer this buff to other characters, so yeah. Nice, okay. Disconnect. That's not the hero. Oh, wait, am I just realized I'm not with you guys. Oh, well, you know what? This will give me the necessary confidence in order to do this with randoms. But I'll try to make this quick. guys left the queue. I think it's because you left the instance and I was inside the instance, so it just queued me so low. Strange, but that's how it works.
I'll hurl your corpses from...
Fortunately, he has to go through this phase of flying everywhere before he dies, even if his HP has been depleted. Right, I just remembered it cancelled queue for me as well when I left last time, so something to keep in mind. Okay, let's start with. Oops. Let's light the beacon so that we can continue the next phase. Oh, Rogue is faster. Okay, Mr.
The gates are about to fall! Quickly! Slaughter these meddlers! No escaping me!
Move out of that. Just realized that Haymaker is just a good single target damage against bosses even without the knockback and stun. It's pretty decent damage. Yeah.
We've got to go like that. Without
Okay, cat form and reduce fall damage. Oh, just barely made it, but made it. No, some people have to actually go on top of the bug and remove his armor so that he can be damaged. Until then I can just pick up the axe, which I'm not doing currently. Can't fix something right now. There it is. Okay, thank you guys, but I will leave the group after this. Okay, sorry about that. I'm ready to rejoin our trio. And I'm gonna pick up feline swiftness so that I can move faster, and that's it for now. Okay, going pretty well so far, already level 22. Let me just reapply my buff. And also I should clear my inventory.
I have one-of-a-kind items.
Oh, I don't have a lot of containers as a fresh alt. Don't remember where I can get cheap bags from. Aside from the auction house, maybe. We'll see. Oh, not that. I need that.
Shirelaran.
Okay. Let's get that. And give up. And hydrate too while we're waiting. I'd say it's going pretty well so far. I may have died a few times, but no big deal. Right, teleport Moonglade. I'm really tempted to... But yeah, that would go against my rules, because if I start the Legion time walking experience, then I can upgrade this to teleport the Dreamways, which allows me to go around, but that's not important for me in either way, because I'm not gonna be traveling, I'm just literally going through instances. And once the Darkmoon Fair is over, I won't be coming here either. Okay. Alright. Next dungeon is ready. Ah. Shadowbound Monastery again, and now I actually have a quest. Perfect.
Brothers, dispose of these insolent outsiders.
Oh, I forgot bear for it, my bad.
Shadowpan need no outside aid. Remove these interlopers. Huzzah! Weaklings! Let me make room for a game. Let me show you my power! Come to me, serpent! Together, we will destroy these intruders! Serpent, charge me with your power! The energy is strong. No, no, do not fail me!
Finish him off.
Even together, we failed.
Yeah, there's the laser. pointed me in the right direction. Okay. Mango additional damage. I'll take that. Beatles.
You have allowed the Shah to reawaken after all these years. If you truly wish to undo what your kind have wrought upon our land, you must first prove yourselves here in our school. First, you have much to learn. If you wish to defend where one falls, another will rise to take their place. Bested our most junior of students. Now you will face two of my most senior. Flying Snow, Fragrant Lotus, step forward. My prize students. Perhaps you can be of use to us after all. As my master once said, you cannot truly know someone until you fight them. Come forward, so that we may be properly introduced.
Not the speed boost that I get as a druid.
Very well then, outsider. Let us see your true strength. Skill with a weapon is but a physical manifestation of one's martial strength. Let me show you what spiritual power is. I could scarcely throw a punch, but after years of training, I can do so much more.
Yes, I also completed my log. Oh, I have completed it. Perfect. Oh, let me pick up the quest too. Marking it, whoever was there. I don't have an interrupt just yet, aside from my punch as a full Tyrion, but it'll make do. Because I'm a tank, I should remember to avoid the avoidable damage. Doesn't mean I can neglect that. Might make the life of healers just a little easier.
I will not be caged again. The Shadow Man could not stop me. Neither shall you.
That's not good. I'm disoriented. It will take some time after this to turn in the quests that I haven't turned in yet, like the weekly quest, what I'm walking, and maybe even the one with the story. So we'll take a little break from the dungeoneering. Just a quick one. Go now. I'm following. No stragglers. Good. Enemies over here. Don't though. On the level up Hiroyuki, Mao. Oh, we aggro. It's fine.
It's fine.
We are at the final boss.
It will consume and conquer all!
Okay, what can I pick up here? I need points for this, that's fine.
The Shah of Hatred has fled my body,
This is for
and the monastery as well. I must thank
I
you,
get remove
strangers.
corruption, but
Shadowban
also good
are
utility.
in your debt. Now,
So
there is
this,
much work to be done.
And this. Okay, good enough.
Slow down.
Oh, perfect. I needed a new belt.
Goodbye.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna leave the instance group for now though. And turn in the quests and have a little breather. Breaks are, after all, important. Love how I'm spawning in the graveyard of Darkmoon Fair. Okay, shove the journey of time. Oh! How in the heck am I gonna get to the Timeless Isle like this? Oh wait, I can just take a portal to Pandaria and the flight pad should be unlocked. Yeah. It's okay, and well, as a shortcut to Stormwind, I'm just gonna use good old Vrathion scale. I'm sure he doesn't mind supplying a new one if necessary.
Heroes of the Alliance, the Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon the dragon flights home.
Oh yeah, I
Meet
can
me
also
in
configure
Stormwind,
my
where I shall
aquatic
present
and
the aspect's
my
invitation to the Alliance.
flight forms as well. Let's do that real quick. Where was it? Over here. Okay, flight form. I do like this unique form. Oh, Humble Flyer. This was meant as a way to introduce the non-epic flight forms back. There's very little difference in case of a Kultiran Druid, right? I mean, the only noticeable thing is more thorns, and there's like a necklace thing that's not present in the Humble Flyer. No, but I actually like it, like this. So this will do. But usually I go for the Duskling Grave, and I do like that form too. I haven't unlocked any of the mods or any of these owls, but this will do just fine. Okay, and then aquatic form. I think I'll just go for some of the standard ones, but like I like to keep in team, but this is just weird. The whatever this is supposed to be, I mean, I guess sea lion with thorns and bones. Alright, we'll make do with this. Okay, accept. Oh, and hang on, I didn't do the Moon King form yet. We're gonna go with the standard available I mean, yeah, I could do a good old customization, which they introduced in at the end of Dragonflight. They allowed us to customize. Let's see if I can find a color and form that's more to my satisfaction. Like this one maybe. And then horn and beak. Let's make it a darker color. Although, no, that doesn't match the rest of the feathers. This is just gonna be a one-time thing anyway. Once I set it up, I should be fine. Okay. I do like the majestic beards, but I am on a female character, so I want to keep it as simple as possible. Feathers, okay, some extra feathers will do nicely. Eyebrows. Oh, I like the look on this one. Short feathers look better, I think. And decorations, okay. Maybe these leaves or the cord. I think that also looks good. Oh, the effect. I like how this gets in the way. I probably should have picked another barber chair. Okay. I think this works better for our colors. Okay. Oh, our entire body can be like this. Okay. Maybe not the yellow, light orange. Orange works too. Or even this aqua blue color. Yeah. Or maybe this deeper color. Yeah, this would be fine. Okay. If I ever go into Moonkin form, I'm now prepared. Right. Yeah, I gotta find a way there. Oh, I can also pick up. I can also pick up my regular slot rewards. Oh, I'm missing 15 points. Are you kidding me? Okay. It's whatever. Completed before the end of the month. Let me just get the Pandaria. Actually, let me go to my break screen. You guys can take 5 as well. And then I'll probably do a few more dungeons once I get back. And call it a day. Maybe 1 more hour. But yeah, let's take a quick break until I do some maintenance and turn in quests and whatnot. So be right back. back from my break, just waiting around for the moment. Turns out, I can't get Pandaria to turn in the quest because the portal is not active. To unlock it, I would have to do the Chromie time to Pandaria, and that would break my rules of having to do additional quests. So I asked Mao to if she could maybe relog to a mage if she has one, and create a portal for me there. Okay. I will relog. I'm pretty sure I have it on my Void Elf Mage. Level 53. There we go. I can hopefully find it for her. There's also a trick where you can create a group with yourself, but for that you would need to be level 50 first, because you need... there it is. I know it exists. You need to go into a pre-made group with yourself, but for that you need to be level 50 at least, so that's not gonna work. This is why I will need the services of another mage. Okay, let me see if there's a portal guard, or not portal guard, a guard that I can talk to. That can direct me towards a mage trainer maybe, or portal trainer.
Hey there.
Bank Fight Master, Quartermaster, Stable Master, other class trainers. Ah, okay.
See you later.
Let me see if I can find them. It's been a while, so I don't remember where they were exactly. Over here somewhere. Actually, what am I doing? I can just go to the good old Wowhead and ask them for directions. Wowhead. Portal, Veil of Eternal Blossoms. There it is, that's the spell. And let's see. Excuse me. It's offered by all portal trainers, so it doesn't have to be in the Veil. Oh, there's a link to the portal trainers. That's good. Now, which one is in the Veil? Oops, window sound. Darkshore, Exodar, Arati Highlands, Thunder Bluff, Darnassus. Ah, sorry, it looks like I may have been mistaken. There is actually no portal trainer in Pandaria. But there should be one in... where? The... right, Borellos. There's one in Arati Highlands. That's weird. And yeah, capital cities should have some. Okay, let me go to Stormwind and find them. Do you like the new teleport/portal effect? Okay. Ah, there we go.
King's honor, friend.
Yeah, Mao, I don't know if you're watching, let me whisper
Go
you
with
as
honor,
well.
friend.
Teleport to Stormwind. Oh, okay. She got it. Good.
Greetings.
I just realized I can also learn the teleport to Origos at this level. Good.
Light bless you.
Okay, let me relog. It's okay, it's nice to take a little breather from all the constant running and killing. Back to Kira. Old Town, okay. Don't worry. Oh, how did this guy fit in? That's what she said. Alright, don't worry, I'm on my way and I should see you in a sec. Oh, Dragon is here too. Hello, Dragon. At least this gave you an excuse to catch up on the teleport spells. Thank you kindly. Okay. So yeah, if you don't have a zone unlocked in some ways, then you can always ask a friendly mage or warlock if you have a bigger group, they can summon you there. But yeah, that's we're just gonna use the flight path, I think. There.
May your days
Okay. Also, I see Dragon, now you are level 22, so not 20 as well, level 20 in total. So you made quite good progress. I would say, what, the max level is level 80 now, so 1/4 of the way to max level, if you are so inclined to keep on leveling, but it's okay if you just want to keep that character for the occasional dungeons. Probably would have been faster to just fly there. Let's see if the request stop is still working, because whenever I tried this in the past, it didn't drop me off. Let's see if I can just sky ride over there, if it's faster. Old Town, that's in Stormwind, right? I don't remember all the names of the districts. I know there's a Dwarven district because, yeah, that's the tunnel to the Deep Run Tram. Oh, yeah, and technically Dragon could also come here if he wants to turn in the quest. I don't know if you got the quest, but basically you need to go to the so-called Timeless Isle. I don't know if you haven't unlocked it yet on your other characters, if you can pull it off. Okay. Timeless Isle, yeah, let's try right there. Okay, the request stop actually worked. I didn't. Oops, I'm picking up some exploration experience. That's a-okay. It's marginal. A bit of fatigue, but I will be able to make it there before I'm forced to land. There we go, perfect. Ah, it's so convenient. If you're in a no-fly zone, you automatically shapeshift into your regular, like the ground travel form, so you can just keep on moving. We are. Oh. Okay, did not expect that. Oh crap, it's a... Don't tell me I won't be able to turn in my quest. Okay. Let's try a stealthy approach then, shall we?
Welcome, wanderer. Keep your eyes and heart open.
Ooh, nice weapon. I mean, it's even better than my scaled thingy, so I'm just gonna pick this up.
What wisdom
Might as well
do you
empty
seek?
my... Oh, hang on. Gotta equip this first. As I was saying, might as well empty my pockets, my bags. Okay, there are some new rewards available. If I remember correctly. Yeah, there it is. Right, so... Oh, needs level 45 at least. So this is a mount that was part of an achievement that you can no longer get. It was the reward the last time they did the event for the Turbulent Timeways. This is like the second instance it's happening. The first time it was in Dragonflight expansion. So if you missed out on it like I did, then you can pick it up for 5,000
You are most welcome.
time warp badges. Also, there is at least one new mount at each of the expansion vendors. So this one has the copper maned Quillen reins. I think I will pass on this because it's a recolor of some mounts that I have already. But this I will pick up probably on my main character because it seems it has a level 45 level requirement. I'm not gonna wait to level this character. Also, if you weren't aware of it, there is another mount you can obtain during this event called the Timely Busby. So this requires you to complete the achievement Mastering the Turbulent Timeways 2. The time Mastering the Turbulent Timeways 1 was during Dragonflight. Basically what you just need to do is maintain this Mastery of the Time Waves for 5 weeks. It doesn't have to be consecutive, and the event goes to a maximum of 7 weeks, so you can take a break if you want to, but yeah, there are a number of B mounts at this point, but this one looks pretty good as well, and the limited availability does make it special. So all you need to do basically is to do 4 of these time walking dungeons for 5 weeks and the mount will be yours. Alright. I shall now return to Borellus. I think I can do one more dungeon before I need to refresh my Darkened Fair buff. Thank you again for your assistance, Mao. Thank you again for your help. Do you want to relog your warrior? And then we can continue. Okay, excellent. I will wait for you, but I will also slowly make my way towards Stormwind and the Darkmoon Fair. Okay, I will uninvite. Actually, I cannot uninvite. Dragon, mind making me party leader again while I was offline. You got the role. Just right click on my portrait. Okay, so I'm going to do the Stormwind. I don't know if I can ask for party leader like from my end. Looks like I cannot. Oh, I forgot, I can now do self highlights, yeah. So I guess people can see me more easily. Me being the tank. Ah, thank you. Because I can uninvite mouse alt now and heal up. Excellent. Actually, I don't know if this south marker is really just something I can see or party members can see it too. Hopefully it's the latter, but we shall see. Just make my way here. I do believe that travel form is slower at level 10, because I do feel like I'm faster now. I think I needed to get to level 20 to actually unlock the faster ground travel form. And also the flying travel form. Let me take a look. What was the name? I know there's some passives here. Travel form. Ah, it doesn't say anymore at which level I unlock. That's fine. Okay. Travel form allows you to fly and... Okay, good. Random dungeon group is ready. Okay. This is a quick one, so I'm pretty sure we can finish it before...
Hello there. It's good of you to visit old Auntie Stormstout.
Let me quickly pick this up then. Spell dash. You can now actually charge the targets that only at a limited range, but more importantly I can interrupt with this. It's a rather annoying pumping ability that these guys have. Sorry, I need to steal that book. There's still plenty in the other room, so no worries.
Crashing party. Me gonna hook you in the duker. Get hooky party started. Come on and get your ook on.
The healer out.
We gonna ook all night.
I think the idea is to actually pick up the barrels and ram it into him, because then it increases his damage taken. It's fine. Don't miss out on much. Oh, we also got that one. Sorry, I realize I still need to learn a bit about AoE trap and picking up stragglers.
What are they doing to our elemental? Hey! Hey, you! Those are our flying... monster?
Minutes left on the buff, I think I can make it. Actually, I think I can trigger the encounter already.
Yes, yes, yes! So close! Just a pinch of... Oops!
A little too quickly. My best.
Too bitter. Just a drop of honey and a cane of sugar and maybe some corn. Yes, more corn. No! Yes! No! Peppers!
This guy slips stuck on the ground, which I need to avoid.
No.
72 seconds.
What is that thing? Doesn't matter. Nothing will stop them now. Not when I'm so close. Maybe if I don't look at it.
I don't remember what I need to do to get rid of the pacified debuff. I don't know if I made it in time with the buff, but
Such
got
harmony
it.
of flavor, such heady aroma. It is the perfect brew.
Okay, now I'll just wait for
The
Chen
name of
to
Storm
the
Stout
quest.
will be sung once again.
Okay,
Throughout
layout main
the
Ironfur
hills.
has a
Uncle Gao,
generation.
this
Or,
brewery was left in your care. What have you done?
you know what? Let's go Berserk.
Don't you see? I have made a name for myself at last. I have brewed perfection. At what cost? The brewery is trashed, infested.
Details, details.
And there are vermin in the main store.
Look, Chen Stormstout, we all can't be heroes, running from our responsibilities, tromping around the dread wastes, saving the world. Some of us are artists.
Love the excuses he gives. Alright.
Yes, that happens.
Oh, wild charge. There it is. Finally. It's no one leave. Now I can charge at people. So I go like this. Actually, Skull Bash can be here too. AoE abilities, Iron Fur Growl. Hang on, this should be first. Oh, yep, Berserk still looks awesome. Cool. Alright. Let's see. Can already make plans what to pick up here next. Maybe additional charge of survival instinct, but I can go deeper in this row too. So maybe that's what I should do next. Flash, Frenzy Generation, cooldown, or Iron Fur, Tempest to apply 2 stacks of Frenzy ones. Okay. I'll go with that, I think, and then Thorns of Iron. Also sounds good. When you cast Iron Fur, you also do physical damage equal to your split among enemies. Injure this. And then I can upgrade my Berserk too. Excellent. Okay. We shall do that. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna even bother refreshing the Darkmoon Fair buff, I think. Like, I don't want to interrupt our queue, plus I think we are already getting very nice amount of experience. So 28, whoa. I think that's the fastest I have leveled, maybe aside from my Shadow Priest, who was also doing quests and exploration. Like I said in the beginning, I might actually end up leveling multiple characters this way and running dungeons together. Okay. Oh, feels so good to charge finally. Also I can still use in fire, nothing against that. And I'll just use Skull Bash if I have the other thing on cooldown and or I need an interrupt.
Class is now in session. Class dismissed. Your soul cannot withstand my power. I can never die. This cannot be!
have a person eager to just run ahead and pull all the skeletons, so let me do that first.
Oh, it takes some real stones to challenge the
Stop the
mistress
charge
of
there.
emotion. Well,
It's fine.
come, try your luck.
Curious, last time you were able to somehow prevent her from killing the illusions.
Feeling a bit dizzy?
You know, there's a way to tell which one is the real one, and then there's even an achievement for getting it right the first time. That's interesting.
Death hurts.
My dear, it appears we have visitors. Friends of yours, boss?
You there, make yourselves useful and deal with these summoners.
Death only serve to empower my... What's the matter, boss? Getting tired? Isn't it beautiful? The weaving of flesh and bone and soul. You too, my dear. You should embrace this gift that has been bestowed upon you.
I will not let you curse another soul with this nightmare. Run, necromancer. Your life ends once I catch my breath.
Come, boss. Your fate awaits you.
Oh, that was rather quick.
Did you forget, girl? I am the Dark Master. I command the undead.
I won't let you.
Now turn your lovely rune blades on our guests and fetch me...
I can't fight him.
I can feel her will breaking. Her soul burns so... Now, Lillian, it is time for your transformation. What?
Die, necromancer!
The bones! You rat!
Me to die alone, please.
If you haven't come to study, I'll use you to school is in session.
Whoa, I didn't know tanks could get transported into the realm.
Class.
Oh, hang on a sec, buddy. This is blue. Oh, and now I'm also eligible to the Shrouded Coin. Okay, I may need to ask for your help again now after this to get there. Unless somehow I have the portal active now. Okay, for 4 seconds after shifting you to bear form. This is an interesting mechanic, but I need to pay attention to shift in and out at the right time. I'm willing to give it a go though. Rooting everyone in place also sounds good. This is the opposite of it. This attracts everyone. Okay, wait. Did I actually take rejuvenation? I forgot. Oh yeah, because I wanted to go down this path and take renewal eventually. Okay. But you know what? Method Pearl will do for now, and here I'll pick up Layer Maid. Oh, someone's showing off Thunder Fury. Okay.
You dare to disturb these waters? You will cling to life!
The water. Help it.
only delays the inevitable. Let death wash over. Into these waters, and my reflection is empty water. Claim me.
Didn't manage to evade that. Also, sorry, I now realize that I'm not talking a lot while I'm doing this. I guess I'm just focusing real hard, trying to make sure I do my job as a tank. I do have a lot of responsibility on me.
Your forces are weak. The heart of the great serpent will not fall into your hands. Jade Serpent, grant me strength!
Oops. The
The cycle must continue. The Jade Serpent must be reborn!
Be free of doubt, priestess.
The haze has been lifted from my eyes. Forgive me for doubt.
Too bad I used my big cooldown berserk earlier. It's fine, can do without.
To the darkness inside.
That's my evil counterpart.
Escape me. I am in
Easy peasy.
every
Oh, I didn't get a chance to say thank you to the people Okay, this was probably the last dungeon for me because it is getting late and maybe Dragon also needs to go to his night shift if he's got there today. Let me just say things. More lift to Ria, please. Talent. Just make sure you guys have the maximum duration of the buff even after I leave. I'll leave the instance too. Oh. Well, I'm here, I might as well refresh. But then I'll go ahead and make my way to Stormwind. Yeah, time flies when you are having fun, but yeah, very good progress. I'm pleased with it, and I'm starting to get the hang of this whole tanking business. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things you need to pay attention to, and you have to be fast, otherwise some impatient DPS might run ahead and take all the aggro and then die and then blame you. So yeah, to pay attention to that, but it's not all that bad. Okay, hang on now, I'm heading towards you now. Yeah, overall I have to say I enjoy the bear tanking because, especially now that I have the charge, it's basically a lot of spamming your AoE and then trying to maintain Iron Fur and yeah, just staying alive. Gotta know when you pop your cooldowns. Yes, thank you, thank you. Also, Dragon, if you got the quest, like this one, oh, says you guys are not on the quest, but yeah, if you had the quest, you could now also go to Pandaria and then turn it in. It's again. All right. Maybe this time I will actually. Yeah, I will use the taxi, the flight master.
Tell me of your travels.
This gives me time to find someone to raid after this, if there's anyone online. Let's see. Maybe someone else playing World of Warcraft. Maybe they're also dungeon spamming. I know Neo is fishing, but I don't know for how much longer. Okay, Twitch had a little bit of trouble loading stuff. Let's see what Raven and Neo are up to, actually.
Battered.
Oh, no.
I can't get... yeah, I know. But they're so small. Like, they are teeny tiny. And this is my brother's justification to me every time. I'm like, no, can't do it. And he's like, but it's just fish. The bones are soft. You don't even taste them.
But
you
there's eyes.
That's my point as well.
I don't
don't want eyes in my mouth.
And like psychologically, I can't get over the
Interesting
the whole
conversation. I
fish
wonder what
with
food they are
organs
talking
and
about.
eyeballs and everything. Yeah. I like scampi though. I like scampi.
Scampi, good. I was very
Don't. Go ahead.
Disappointed. You know those scampi crisps that you can get and they're square?
Oh yeah.
I thought I brought some of those, but
Okay. I think they're gonna be going on for a little while longer. So if I don't find anyone else, Neo will be my #1 option. Oh, well, we could also go to... Yeah, you know what? I mean, we have traveled Azeroth for a while. How about we explore a bit of Japan? I might just raid Yozora again, because he seems to be doing another IRL stream, walking around Tokyo, so... You know what? Let's queue that one up. Neo might be ending anyway. Oh, ad start in 1 minute. So yeah, I'll wait until ad finishes too. Just, I mean, you guys, you two won't be getting that, but it would be a bit weird to end it before the ad break is over. Yeah, let me make sure he. Oh, he's
こ
eating.
れすごくない？なんかでかい。
Oh, he's eating something.
なんていうんだこれ。
Oh, he also got that add-on or app, whatever it is, that auto-translates. Like, he has subtitles in English now, and it also seems to do closed captions in Japanese. Also, he knows enough English too to get by. Okay, let me pay attention to WoW as well. Yeah, it is 10 PM, that's the usual curfew time. Okay, perfect, I'm almost at my target, so I'm just gonna turn in the quest and maybe I'll... let's see, can I turn in the quest? I mean, ad break is for 1 more minute, and the raid is, I think, the raid timer is also 1 minute, so I can wait a bit longer, it's fine. Okay. Wait, I just realized the wild charge can be used in other forms as well, and in travel form it also does something. I should probably not stray away from the path. Yeah, it makes me bounce forward like this. Cool. I'll keep it here. Ah, Berserk can be used outside of bear form and shifts you into bear form. Good to know. Don't know when I would be using that, but it's there. Yeah. I know in aquatic form it also makes me faster, so it makes me swim faster. Let me stealth, because I remember there's an angry bull here that would charge me if I get too close. There we go. Oh, someone has the super expensive long boy, I think. Is that the... No, it may be the one that was in-game rather than... No, never mind, it's the one you get for real money. Okay. Oh, the bull.
Tell
Yeah.
me of your travels.
Okay, extra 500,
Spirits
and
bless your
almost level 32 as well. Beautiful. Okay. How the heck will I get back though, without my... I mean, I could go to Moonblade, or... Yeah, you know what, it's fine. I'll find my way back off stream. Let me queue up the raid. Let's go to Japan. Yep, there are the raid messages. Once again, thank you guys for watching, for lurking, and for, most of all, for helping me out with the dungeons and giving me confidence to be a tank, putting your faith in me. I'll continue with this next week probably, although next week is the start of Thunderstorm. I'm not a big fan of that game mode or Fortnite in general. It is based pretty much on Fortnite, so
What wisdom
I might do
do
a
you
little
seek?
bit of it just so I can get some rewards, but otherwise I would rather focus on the time walking while it's there. So we'll see. Thank you guys as well, and remember to take care of yourself and love each other, and I shall see you next time.